The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used...
Neymar! It's hit the crossbar. Mateus. And here's... It's Neymar! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Count. Count! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goes for goal! Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. That's a cute ball.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's made it... Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through. Chance, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending.
Can he finish? Neymar, can he spark a counter here?
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the counter is on. Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Zanetti crosses.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Played back in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Chance here to counter. And this is Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that pass isn't the best. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Rijkaard. And this is Batistuta. That's been cut out, well played.
Milan always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Mateus, it's a searching pass. Dink through. Oh, they can break here. And here's Dembele. Oh, good take and a good... It's Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! About as smooth as it gets. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Looking for the run. Doué receives it in a wide position. Neymar. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Neymar. And here's Dembele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Some resolute defending there. Look at the spec. Neymar! Oh, crossbar! In towards the back stick.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he was quick to react. Dani Olmo. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Batistuta. He's through here. Counts. He is through here.
Allahu Akbar.
Mateus attempts a clearance. Looking to play him in. Baresi cuts it out. This is a promising build-up. Neymar running with the ball. It's Neymar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's
berhenti
close,
dulu,
and
Bang.
that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So a steady,
Special
solid and
control,
non-satisfactory
special
first half.
control.
They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Manchester United unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Chance for a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Time and again they are repelled. Rijkaard, not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Good read, needed to be. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the
Thank you,
build-up.
Bang.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Pass is just off target. Driving forward. Counts. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is
Is it?
Neymar. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul.
Halo, halo Bang. Tobat Bang, untuk lawan gue sampai nih Bang.
And that's off target.
Tobat lawan gue
Has
sampai nih
totally
bos.
shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but
Panik kok
they
selalu
can
kena kayak
up their
gitu ya,
game
Bang.
considerably,
Amat dia
and I
nutup ya,
mean
Bang.
considerably.
And they can counter here.
Bang Ari siap ready nggak Bang?
Count stood his ground strongly. Cafu gets into a good position. In towards the back stick. He'll try to keep this alive.
Manchester United really are going about things in
Jangan
the right fashion,
ragu-ragu
Peter.
putaran
It's great to
kematian
see.
Kang.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Toss.
Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Zanetti makes the interception. That has not gone well. Now it's Batistuta.
Beuh. Ya belajar bawa lah.
And they're quick to get it back.
Beranikan diri.
Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. Out towards the flank. He's found the way through.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offense
Allahu
is
Akbar.
the best form of defence.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Milan have a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Manchester United are down to 10 men. It's gone for a throw-in.
Bang Ari siap nggak bang? Ready nggak bang? Duh, kok runu Kang?
Rizal. Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. Now he's got space here. Manchester United are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. This is Dembele. And they're back on the ball again. Neymar! And there's a goal! Two!
Kena blipping Bindo Kang, asem.
Are purring, absolutely purring. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Milan have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That has ended up in no man's land.
Awesome.
And the number on the board is 3. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot!
Neymar.
Utopia!
Bajingo
And they
we.
are cavorting! And they are... And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Beh.
Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Merah galau bang, merah galau bang. Ayolah, beranilah, hancur-hancur sekalian. Hancur-hancur sekalian, menang-menang sekalian gitu ya, Bang. Jangan nanggung-nanggung main kita, Bang. Ah. Tip, Tip. Tak jogok nih gue, Tip. Lagi, Bang, lagi, Bang. Ah. Ah. Pitik. Lawan itu ora tau enek sing ringan pitik. Kok jangkar maning ke perasaan sudah mematikan loh, Bang.
Tumben sepi, Bang.
Ya, Bang, beginilah adanya, Bang. Bang Nopal mau main? Mau mabar sama saya nggak, Bang? Dak, ngerokok kemana, Kang? Yang penting ngerokok, Kang. Yang penting utut kita, Kang. Itu amat ya, Kang. Wong ngerokok ki pucuk karo bongkote kok malah gede pucuke dibongkote dia.
Vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Oh, mobile ya, Bang. Oke, Bang, siap, Bang.
Aku Evobal Mobile.
Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3.
Spesial kontrol,
You check,
jangan
it'll be
lupa.
4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Brilliantly cut out.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Haaland!
Batistuta diem-diem bae, suwe.
And he can thump it away. And he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Driven in. Oh, greatly! Oh, he's hit the bar! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Iya, Bang, kemarin gacha 100 koin doang, Bang.
Punya
100 koin
PPFX,
bonusan
Bang.
digacain.
And we have our very
dapat.
first corner. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Tokyo Verdy are looking to go forward now. And it's Baggio.
It's an honour, Peter, to be in the presence of Roberto Baggio.
Well, there've been a few pretenders down the years, but surely he is still the true prince of Italian football.
Without a doubt, something about him just inspires confidence. He plays with a different brand of passion, a mindset all of his own.
Asem hoki bener.
The very best in the business.
That pass isn't the best. Roberto Baggio.
100 koin dapat.
Gravenberg. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal's cross. And it's safely in.
Iya, sumpah. 100 koin ada, Bang. 100 koin doang, Bang. Kemarin ada itu rekodnya, Bang, di ini di 3 hari yang lalu atau 4 hari yang lalu ya. Atau seminggu yang lalu mungkin waktu pertama gacha itu loh, Bang.
Aku
Enggak pertama gacha nih, hari kedua, kalau
1914.
nggak hari ketiga itu setelah update tuh, Bang.
Yamal.
Oke aja, Bang.
And it's Baggio. And that's been won straight back. Zanetti. Now it's Yamal. That's good play. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is a brilliant interception. Rizal. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that real chance! Goal! Croatia! And it's Croatia who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable.
Aku pengen incer PP biar duet sama Desailly sama dia Vincent.
And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They
Perusak
hardly
sama
have
apa ya,
time to
Bang?
even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done.
He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rizal is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Hey, Atip, gimana kau, Tip?
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. 1-0 here just before the break.
Allahu Akbar, walilah ilham.
Way for now. And it's been played through. Look, oh, shooting chance! And it's in!
Kosong kita di situ.
Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Desailly gaya main
More
perusak.
decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Beh, itu sing kuwi sing tengah lo.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Oh, kalau perusak jangan sama perusak, Bang. Nggak jadi, Bang. Nggak belen, Bang.
Roberto Baggio. Kukcu.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nico Williams. He is through here. It's a pretty loose pass. And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams
Kalau
hoping
dia
for
hiusen
up in the
showtime
second
bansos gaya main build up tapi.
half. And we are back on the way.
Croatia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Kadang
What
ku
has
pakai
happened here?
3 back tengah.
Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Kukcu. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cafu charging forward down that flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chouameni. And here's Haaland. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's been shifted off it. Tokyo Verdy are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Haaland, passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh,
they could be caught out here. Almost an hour gone. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught on. Goes for a shot! Goal! Croatia! And they get themselves in front! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Croatia have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Number 19, Messi. The attendance for this match was 80,113.
Back sayap kiri nggak kupake soalnya udah ada 3 back tengah, cuman back sayap kanan kupake.
Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Good chance here. Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh, gitu ya, Bang.
This ended up in no man's land. Probing pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great ball if he can get there. Result. Big chance!
Allah, ra jelas. Kok kayak gitu ngeditnya, Bang?
That was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Sukanya si Antip ini di kiri malah, Bang. Ya di kirinya itu makseleng kayak gitu.
For the counter attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
He's picked his way through.
Kok kayak astagfirullah.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 38.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Coming on to replace him is
Yamal.
number 7, Hadrian.
Rizal. And it's Baggio. Nicely weighted ball.
Edmilson udah dapet kah, Bang?
It's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Kok nyeleting, Bos? Gak kena lo, Bos. Dia loncat lo. Dia loncat lo, Bang.
Yang versi bansos.
Oh, versi bansos. Iya ya, Bang. Siap, mantap tuh, Bang.
And this an opportunity to pull level. Roberto Baggio! Pedri, looking for options for movement. Can he latch on to this?
Tokyo Verdy really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Anjir. Tip. Gimana kau Tip?
Cut short. And it's Baggio. And this is Berbatov. Batistuta. Rizal. Tries to pass it through. And he's picked out the run. Good read, needed to be.
Croatia really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Messi gets into a good position. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Zanetti. I think we're just about done here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Looking to play him in. That is headed, towering header!
Taring Haide.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kuasa hati, Taring Haide, kuasa hati, bos. Masuk kipernya maju deh.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Aims beyond the defence. And they've got rid. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part.
Seumur hidup. Seumur hidup baru menang sekali, Bang. Astagfirullahaladzim. Subhanallah, Bang. Seumur hidup baru menang sekali, buset. Wih, 45 poin kita naik, Bang. Sorry bang. Mantapnya ngopi itu di situ, Bang. Jadi ketika kita seruput, kita telan. Gitu, Bang. Iki gantilah Yamal, ganti Raul lah, ora iso nggo Yamal aku, Bos. Asline po enak lho, dhek cepet lho. Seri lah, nang grup lah. Oh, pantesan nggak ada musik kita. Sepi-sepi baik, Bang. Suwe sesandingan. Edmilson nggak dapet saya, Bang. Edmilson, Bang. Ombak gede. Wih, urip kabeh, Bos. Neymar kita cadangin dulu lah, Bos. Sayang rembulan kae. Ombak gede. Aku 1900 ampas. Boyo hedan. Bang Nopal entek akeh berarti 1900, Bos. Makan ekonomi tok sampean, Bos. Gila.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
New Zealand against Croatia.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Banjir bandang. Dang. Mudah-mudahan dapat lawan-lawan yang apes kita, Bang.
So we're up and running. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Well, they've got it again.
Kok dibalik nih Runu si anjir.
Arezi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kok gak pede aku ya main.
Zanetti. Haaland is onto this, and a header! Goal!
Gak pede main divisi aku ki, Bang. Herman gua, Bang.
And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Croatia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Tiba tangi montang manting ben ra kurang.
New Zealand are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nakata. Now it's Haaland. It's Nakata! Croatia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rizal. Serginho. Raul. Now it's Batistuta.
Hey!
That is a great pick out.
Untung dia salah juga.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Aku kebiasaan ngomong Batistuta respon kaya ngono.
Knocks it into space. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Haaland. And he's managed to get free. Batistuta gets flagged offside.
Oh, offside, Cuk.
New Zealand definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to to think on the ball.
Pedri, can he get on the end of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And that's a throw-in.
Sigar-sigarane hati.
Raul. Kukcu. Rizal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Beckenbauer. Raul. Kukcu. Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Shoots! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Croatia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological...
He's had a shot! Pedri. Nakata. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Pedri. Oh, just skips past his man. Can he finish? And it's in. Back to within one. Interesting.
So,
and that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Haaland. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's having a shot! It's a loose ball. Nearly, but not quite. Pedri, nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Croatia looking forward to
jangan kayak gitu,
in the first 45 minutes. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Nakata. Stood up well to him there. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Batistuta. Rijkaard. And he's running through. Bale. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
So we.
And this is Bale. Kukcu. Now it's Batistuta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that signals the end of the first period.
Berusaha bang, berusaha bang, berusaha bang.
Either end in the first half, neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Croatia are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Substitution for New Zealand, number 13, Kukcu.
Down to business again.
Coming on to replace him is number 19,
Rizal going after that. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well timed, excellent interception. And the counter-attack could be on here for Croatia. Raul. And Rizal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in... Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Sudah. Cepetnya ram dia ngejar. Gitu anjir.
Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. Real chance. And yes, it's there.
Sutre.
They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Croatia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's a little off target. Haaland. Some intricate pass. Rizal! Nakata. Dani Olmo. Hakimi. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a fine interception. Kukcu.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Anjing.
And it's Olmo. Nakata. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Nakata. Bell! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Aimed beyond the defence. And they're quick to get it back. Looking to play him in. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Hakimi. Now it's Pedri. It's a pretty loose pass. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Layar press pasang di football nih pasti.
Played through for the wide man. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Bale. Pinches it off him.
New Zealand clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Haaland. He was under real pressure there. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Serginho. Beckenbauer. And it's Olmo. Nicely spread. Pedri shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Adams gets a foot in here. Pepe calmly anticipates. Pedri.
Hadir Bang.
Zanetti. Threads one in. Rolls it backwards.
Ya salah-salah juga loh, Bos.
He had to go backwards.
Oh, such a clever touch. Hakimi stood his ground.
Hadir roh, Bang.
And he's there to a great chance. And that signals the
Muhammad ngerasain divisi, Bang.
Orangnya square, inspiration, perspiration both will show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections there, Jim.
Aku sewates konco Bang Dery. Halo, Kota Store, Kota Store. 3003, Bang. Tahun berapa itu, Bang? 3003, Bang. Tahun kapan, Bang, itu, Bang? Seruput kopi ini disit, Kang.
Jauh Amet peringkat 200k.
Alah, serang arep, Bang, sing penting main iki, Bang, ora nek lawane ya, Bang. Buar peringkat 1000, arep peringkat 2000, arep peringkat 3000, arep. Bang Diri, Rika wis ngopi apa durung, Kang? Rika, Kang. Kira iku lagi ngopi, kira iku. Raimu wis ngopi apa urung, Kang? Ngopi disit lah, Kang. Kira iku lagi ngopi, kira iku.
Urung.
Iya, Kang. Asem. Buat kita, Bang. Kita ini main dibuat enjoy kalah, dibuat serius kalah, dibuat main-main kalah, dibuat kalah serba kalah, Bang. Gak pede tenan aku nang divisi ya, Bos. Iya, Bos.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Rodri.
Bang Dery tahu kembarannya Maradona nggak, Bang?
When he was on the market. and often seen as an integral
Ada loh bang, kembarannya
in the next
Maradona bang,
generation
Etan
of
lemparannya.
Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That is headed for the middle. And the keeper gets his hands
Kalau
on it.
kembarannya Maradona itu namanya Maradoni bang.
Neymar! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Kalau
certainly could have been something so much
kepanjangannya. Kalau kembarannya Bang Dery ini Bang Dora namanya.
Kimmich. And it's for Marlon. Irwin. Now it's Villa. He is just caressing the ball. Irwin finding himself in space.
Bukan Maradona.
Asem, dia itu spesialis lemparan jauh nih bang. Dia selalu cari out bola nih bang. Ya Maradona juga boleh bang. Itu kembaran ketiganya dia tuh bang.
Maradona. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Haaland. That has been cut short. It's a pretty loose pass. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Croatia disappointing in the end there.
Saya ini sering ngasih bola umpan ngawur loh bang, bukan ngawur ya, perkiraannya itu udah pas kan, giliran dikasih nggak pas.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Baresi, Cafu, aims beyond the defence. Kimmich, Cafu, and it's Kukçu, played out wide. Oh, well played. Raul, ball played for Kukçu. And it's Zanetti. Neymar. Hazard with the challenge, and he has given away.
Mereka sama-sama baik, bisanya bang rasa. Gawe acara di pokok kang.
And it's Kukçu. Here's a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Quick look, then plays it in. Hazard.
Pitik, kowe ngompan sopo kowe anjir.
Irwin.
Udah. Ini sesuai sama nama tim kita, Bang.
Here's Rodri. Kimmich. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Haaland. Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice bit of trickery. Zanetti. Neymar. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Could go all the way here. And here's Zanetti.
Pesit.
They get a throw in.
Bang Dery, siapkan PC-mu bang, on-kan PC-mu bang. Kita tanding, kita latihan bareng kita bang. Tanding nggak mampu saya tanding.
Searching pass. David Villa is onto this. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Maradona. Now it's Villa.
Oh, great feat that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Baresi. Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that is
Oke.
the end of the first half.
Siapkan mentalmu bang.
On bang.
Nggak bang, guyon bang, guyon. Kayak nesut kono bos, kayak nesut kono bos.
Just a quick announcement.
To review the first half.
Lagu bang.
Defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Croatia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Peringkat 1 dong bang, peringkat 1 global dia itu bang.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Telop. Top global dunia dan akhirat dia itu bang.
Haaland. Zanetti. Haaland. Haaland wins the duel this time.
Croatia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And the counter is on. Raul is in a really good position out wide.
Trot.
Shoots!
Mantap.
And it's in.
Kon gol nek mau kok angel ram lo mangkel aku. Iki sih arti bales lo Kang. Dianu lah diselebrasi sih lah ben.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 4, Neymar.
The first breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
That's a throw. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Not the most accurate pass.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rijkaard.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cross from a towering header.
Taring Haide.
To be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
10 match Fagi bisa itu.
Aku ki kok nggak punya kepedean ya bang di divisi ini bang ya, makanya nggak pernah menangkan itu mungkin ya bang ya, nggak pede saya ini.
He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. He's picked his way through. And it's Azar. That's a little off target. Kimmich. Here's the return pass. And here's Gullit.
Well, that's good defending.
Yo, coba balik Rono tonjir.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Zanetti. Half an hour gone in the second half. Kukcu. And it's Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ajax really are showing all the necessary urgency.
Selalu kandas, selalu patah serangan.
Zanetti eases the ball away from him.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
Probing pass.
Allahu Akbar walillah ilham.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Raul. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Costa Curta. And it's Kimmich. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now Costa Curta. And the referee's awarded a free kick.
Costa Curta kakul sakar puta. Kita pakai Andri di sini, Bang. Kita pasang Andri yang crossingnya bagus dia, Bang. Raul ini kita ganti Atip. Barangkali dapat kesempatan ngebrit. Dia pemain tengah sing randu bos, depannya sama belakangnya itu loh.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 7.
So changes a foot here and from both sides. And this is Hullet. Costa Curta.
Number 19.
Robertson gets a foot in
Gua
here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Very much into the last knockings.
Gumi masuk tengah terus pinggir lah, masuk langsung pinggir loh.
Messi.
Ada otak kau.
Neymar. To threat and Messi. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Gua yang nanggung orang mengarep pisan.
Cafu. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. And that's it. Croatia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it turned out to be a bit of a slow burner, this one, Peter. Still, I think the goal did...
Bang Dery, siapkan mentalmu, Bang. Tanding kita, Bang. Taruhan kita apa nih, Bang? Harga diri kah? Ya Allah, peringkatmu, Bos. Peringkat piro ke, Bos? Main karo udut ki apa ya? Main karo udut ki gur diparkiri tok, Bos. Parkir urung sempet nyedot mati. Bakar urip tak sedotan parkir meneh.
Bukan divisi tapi Sprint Master League.
Bang Dery iso maca ra sampean 330249042. Remet tenan aku ya ora iku ya, Bos. Takutnya nggak kelihatan itu angkanya, Bang. Dak Jo. Dak Jo.
Halo Bang.
Wah, halo Bang Fatkur, makalah. Proposal gimana, beres Bang? Proposal skripsi gimana Bang, makalah nih Bang? Bang Fatkur.
Weh, ada Dodit.
Dodit parah gue. Parah gue Bang Dery, parah gue Bang. Parah lo Bang. Bang Dodit. Apa ya sing mirip Bang Dodit apa nih sih Bang makalah ki? Parah ya.
Wah kakak kerasukan tah, habis num kopi.
Oh logatnya ya Bang ya? Logatnya mirip Bang Dodit ya Bang? Tapi Bang Dodit itu luar biasa loh menurut saya Bang. Ilmunya, lucunya, semuanya loh Bang. Dapet dia itu Bang.
Sepurane mau dalu koneksiku error cak e. Ora aruh Bang. Padahal aku kira masaku mirip Jeffrey Nicole, face blue smiley.
Iya juga ya. Salah Bang Dery. Berarti dia itu miripnya bukan ke Bang Dodit Bang.
Aku kalah 0-3 pin kuat.
Alah Bang Yoyo ini hilang loh semalam Bang.
Mirip bayangan Brad Pitt.
Bang Makalah, ini ajarin saya salto Bang. Itu kalau salto itu kepalanya dulu atau kakinya dulu sih Bang?
Lemot koneksi.
Salto loh Bang. Mau ngajarin Bang Dery saya salto dia Bang. Nggak bisa salto dia Bang.
Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
PP tiket gratis nyantol akhirnya melu sampean duwe PP akhirnya.
Sekian lagi serius iki ditonton wong 5.000 loh.
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see...
Joelinton!
Enjoy!
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Rijkaard. Neymar tries to pass it through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That'll be a throw-in.
Iya, tiket gratis nyantol. Wih. Oh, untuk DPP wingi gacha 100, Bos.
Cafu. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Batistuta. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's lost his man here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played into space. Lovely, now then, chance for a shot! Neymar with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Merah kan.
Ya Allah, ya Rabbi. Kok nggak respon, Bang? Tunggu bang, nggak ada yang nggak beres nih, Bang. Tunggu bang, nggak respon, Bang.
Wakakak.
Nah, udah.
Cabut, pasang lagi.
Yuk. Halo, Bang Aden. Bang Aben, deng.
Kui.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 14.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard.
Kirain Bang Aden yang punya PS itu.
It's a searching pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bale, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for a runner. That's been intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Zanetti. Cafu. Nicely spread. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted. Baresi. Kupchu. Croatia have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And the through ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that has left him in a heap. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's picked out the run. Chance! Goal! Freiburg! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Freiburg are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Kiper ku aneh kok Bang, semane ngopo lah karepe dhek iki.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And this is Bale.
Sepurone sayang
Okay, being behind at the
atiku
break
wis
isn't ideal, but there's
kebobolan.
plenty of time to reply.
Rizal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Cafu. McAllister gets a foot in here. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Dani Olmo. Good read, needed to be.
Dani Olmo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Ini kayak laga semalam Bang. ATM lawan Decul Bang. Dedek cules.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tidily. Rizal. McAllister. And that pass isn't the best. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. Very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Those of you making
10 orang lawan 11 nih Bang.
Croatia are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well measured. Real... There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Parah ya. Bang Dery iki parah ya wonge ya.
Gives it back. Posh.
Engko dadi kebiasaan loh Bang. Jadi kebiasaan panggil Mas siapa? Mas Patkur, Bang Dodit ini payah sampean iki.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Silvesh. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Now Schlotterbeck. Silvesh. To McAllister. Rijkaard. Dani Olmo. And here's Bale. And again they run up
Namu kowe.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Out for a throw.
Pas ati ambiare.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Rijkaard. Croatia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Kowe sing
And they can counter here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's a sharp
Astoge.
pass. And it's McAllister. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Bang Ari, siapkan
McAllister.
PS-mu bang.
And it's Batistuta.
Wingi pas aku menang di posting karo Bang Ari ora pena aku. Menang sepisan sampean posting, Bos.
Rizal. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cafu. He is through here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I think the defence
Matur
deserves credit for the way they were quick to
Gusti.
close him down.
Pepe is there, and he can pick it up. Zanetti. Baresi. What a throw in.
Kowe sing paling ngerti marang kahanane ati. Kapujaning ati.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 5, Kukcu. Number
Just a
11,
quarter of an hour to play.
Batistuta.
It's a pretty
Number
loose
Kowe
pass.
sing paling
Nicely shaped
ngerti
ball.
marang
Pepe cuts it out.
Number
kahanane.
24,
He's gone
Astagfirullah.
forward.
McAllister.
Cedek enak kok, Bos.
Now it's Due.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
McAllister.
Number 9, Robertson. Substitution.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Bale. And here's Pedri. Robertson deals with that comfortably.
Freiburg clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
Beh.
Defence is the best form of
Gila
defence.
giginya nyala, Bos.
And he's forced to go back. Posh. Now it's Due. Croatia could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Ya. Udah gak ada waktu lagi nih.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rizal. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's McAllister. Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Cross. There's the header! It's fallen kindly here. And that's a tidy finish. They have stolen level at the last. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time,
Number
easy
22,
pickings.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
2 added minutes has been
Searching
indicated.
pass he's played there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cafu.
Yang dekat ada lu, Cok.
Now it's Due. He's having a pop! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great.
90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Bang Dedi semalam tuh saya nggak lihat loh, nggak tahu loh kalau Decul main sama ini, sama ATM. Semalam lihat-lihat tuh udah skornya udah 2-1 bang, setengah main tuh bang. Akhirnya Decul lali eliminasi ya bang. Jero pikiranku.
Substitution in progress.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Croatia did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Doué. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Another chance from a corner.
Cornelin aja lah daripada blunder.
Corner number 2 then. That's a lovely, neat pass. Silvestre. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pedri. Silvestre is always looking to play. It's Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Bale is hugely at ease and confident of taking on long-range efforts. It seems to be a natural strength.
Zanetti.
Yen tak kira gampang.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Cok, body cok asu.
Schlotterbeck. And it's McAllister. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Cafu. And it is half-time in extra time.
With a quick request for support.
Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Substitution for Croatia, number 8.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Number 19.
They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
Walesanmu neng aku.
That is good alertness. Baresi. Rijkaard. And it's Kaut. Jupe. So what can they make of this? Well timed, excellent interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cafu swings in across. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Short changes him with that pass. Silvestre. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Ngeblit Kang, Rika ngeblit Kang.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Wis ra kurang.
Offside.
Kematimu wis pol-polan. Kemati kuring.
That has not gone well. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. So after all of that, what can we say?
Croatia have shown good discipline when everything was suggesting meltdown, but can they get over the line?
So time to shake the weariness out of those limbs and to engage with focus. It's penalty kicks. So spot kicks imminent. You can cut the tension with a knife.
Nanging apa?
Cristiano Ronaldo is first to take the long walk. And no mistake.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Bale is the next man in the spotlight. No! Denied remarkably! Oh, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Croatia are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Of course, they're up by 2.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Freiburg really cannot miss this.
Ya, tunggu.
Great stop! And the keeper punches the air. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Aduh, konangan langsung.
Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
No way was he missing that.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
This to double their advantage. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper. And that is a giant step towards the line.
A great position now, but still work to be done. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
What poise, what noise.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver. This to win it. No pressure, of course.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Ada menang, bos.
The margin of error is 0. Yes,
Ya,
that's
gitu.
how you do it. And the drama continues. So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Big character, big moment, big save.
Everyone here are holding their breath.
Ya. Ya. Dia tuh lagi ngepasin nih, Bang. Kanan kiri tengah, kanan kiri tengah.
And they have done it in sudden death.
Oh, just allow me to get my breath back a little here, Peter. What an ending. Fantastic.
So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part in a terrific struggle, admirably at times. But when it all mattered, they have fallen ever so slightly short. So Jim, quite a game, decided in the end in the only way it could have been.
It's a tough one to take, Peter. The players will be feeling like the better side lost, and to some extent that's true. I don't think they did an awful lot wrong, and that's probably what the boss is saying to them right now.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ya. Bang Dedi, coba tanyain Bang Adi mau main nggak? Kalau nggak, kita lanjut, Bang.
Cius Bang.
Oke, nanti kalau Bang Ari datang suruh ngantri aja ya, Bang.
Mana Bang
Ya ini Cius
Ari?
lah, Bang. Ini udah pol Cius. Tadi itu nyeleding nggak tahu kenapa kok bisa nyeleding. Loh. Nggak tahu kenapa kok tahu-tahu loh kok nyeleding yang Neymar malah yang nekel. Seliramu.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here,
Tresno
Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
bakal ilang.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Pings in across. Tries to get it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Oh, great leap!
Great leap.
No, not the best of headers. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Schlotterbeck. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So there's...
Gets his head on it! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Bale certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played in Batistuta! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Dani Olmo. This is a promising build-up. Passes short and sharp. And it's Batistuta. And here's Dani Olmo. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Well played. Played out to the left flank. Played back towards his own goal. Kokchu. And here's Batis. Tries one from range. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it out wide. Raul really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Zanetti. And it's Kokchu, looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Freiburg definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up. And the finish! Goal! Freiburg! And it's Freiburg who take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually...
Cafu gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Kokchu. Raul. And here's Batistuta. Can he get on the... Batistuta! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ombak gede tak seberangi.
Cafu. Kokchu. Dani Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Croatia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Neymar. Pepe is
Ora
one
kena
of
ora
those
hati
players
di.
who's
Aku
known for
gumun
reading the game
angel
better
tenan
than
ya
anyone.
double touch ki. Wih.
Baresi. And it's Neymar.
There will be
Now
1
it's
minute
Haaland.
added time.
Space for him to turn and look. That's a decent clearance. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Croatia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Croatia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Raul. Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. Batistuta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He'll try for distance. Mabar! This boy is showbiz.
Nyemplung juga akhirnya bang.
Class. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Bukan itu, bos.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Bale. That looks a good ball through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out towards the flank. Another pass just keeps it ticking. It's Neymar!
Kurang banter anjay. Kurang banter Bang Dery, kurang paham kurang paham.
Didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well read, nice interception. Zanetti. Always onto this. Neymar. Can he finish? Neymar!
Terulang lagi. Kau terkecoh oleh Bang Neymar.
And the comeback is complete. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Croatia have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Joelinton. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass. Posh. That pass has been well intercepted. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Haaland. Schlotterbeck. Kukçu. Looking to play him in. Gives it back. Raul. Cafu.
Cafu.
Silvestre. Kukçu. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. In towards the back stick. Pickford deals with that nice and simple.
Croatia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Kukçu. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's cut it out.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There will be
Cafu.
1 minute added time.
Batistuta. He's free, he has got space.
Satu lagi ke bos.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And that's that. Croatia have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Kindly remove it, as it is about to be...
Waduh, kiperku modar, bos. Nggak bawa kiper lagi saya, bang. Merah kiperku, bang Dery.
Ulang ae.
Senajan mung suaramu.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Bang, lanjut aja, bang.
The noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter.
Lagi nggak boleh nyerah, bang.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a sweeping cross. Tries to get it clear, and it's Neymar. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Bout of passing here, really takes the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Brandt will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is...
Haaland! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Haaland had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some
Kowe
terrific
jutaan kau main karo
high-tempo
Bang Dery
cross
asem
play.
maneh. Ngoyo bang, ngoyo, ngotot, makso.
Rijkaard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rizal. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He won't be happy with that one. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Baresi. Kukçu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. And that's gone loose. Cafu plays it in. Shapes to
Yalah, Batistuti.
chance and a real
Buset,
let-off.
buset.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rijkaard. Posh. And it's Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard. Kukçu. And it's Neymar. Zanetti looking to hit the byline here. Can he finish? Goal! Croatia! And there is your opener. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And the shot! Oh, classic Batistuta! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in...
It's Bale! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Half an hour played now. Croatia have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Now it's Bale. Goes for the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nicely spread. Rijkaard. It's Brandt. This is a promising build-up. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. That's been cut out, well played. Croatia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Batistuta. Rijkaard. Brandt. And here's Bale. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shot could be on. He's onside. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nicely weighted ball. Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. Cafu. Now, what about this cross? Batistuta. Neymar. Zanetti. Now, can they get him away? And this is Neymar. Brandt. McAllister.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar. Juke. No, that's been intercepted. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full
Tukul Wirang.
Croatia firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the score. And we are back underway. Oh, he's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Iki namung masalah tresno.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Yen akhire ben wirang.
Oh, good effort. Oh, that was no
Yen
routine
akhire
Really must be
loro ben.
thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ya, semangat bang.
Rizal goes short. Rizal going face-to-face with his great rival. And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. It is a corner.
Ada yang salah itu formasimu, Bang.
Haaland! No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's a searching pass. Floated through. He's found some space. Shot, surely!
Anjir.
And he's stuck it
Anjir,
away.
anjir. Nggak kejaga loh, nggak ini mah nggak lolos loh.
And already it is heating up. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exact...
Roll! And a neat finish. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Croatia now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. There's the header!
Alah kok disundul, tak kira di.
Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much
Tak kira
more than
tendang
that.
loh, Bos.
Haaland.
Diouf really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Silvestre. He's found a way through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now this could be a chance. He's being urged. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Great vision. He's found space here. It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. That is a great pick out. Haaland. Just about within shooting range. And that would have been game, set and match.
Haaland really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Coming on to replace him is number 22.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Freiburg have the chance to go the other way. Probing pass. Rijkaard. Rizal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bale gets a foot in here. Silvestre. And it's McAllister. Neymar. Zanetti. Brandt. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Haaland. That's destined for the flank. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Rizal. Oh, that's well spotted. And the counter-attack could be on here for Croatia. Posh. Schlotterbeck.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Cafu. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Juve. Rizal. Can he finish? And a two. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award.
Aku tak bisa berkata apa lagi, Kang. Kang. Aku tak bisa berkata-kata lagi, Bang, buat Bang Dery. Kau orang terbaik di dunia malam ini menurut saya, Bang. Versi saya, Bang. Suwun. Nah, gitu dong, epic semua, Bang. Yakin ya? Oh, ada 2 yang nggak epic ya, Bang. Bang Imam ini live nggak, Bang?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Bentar, tak cek Bang Imam dulu. Hadir, Bang. Hadir, abangku.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Live.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Tries to pass it through. And it's Neymar. McAllister was in no mood for any of that. Brandt. Hazard. Hazard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. In with the challenge. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Pickford clears it away. Both sides exercising caution for now. Szoboszlai. And it's Szoboszlai. And he's had it nicked away. Cafu. Brandt. And it's McAllister. That's Lee Kang-in. Now it's Lewandowski. Good ball over the top. And he welcomes it in. Now the delivery. Oh, important interception.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, he crosses it in low. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. McAllister. Szoboszlai. This is a promising build-up. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Haaland. Raul. Opts for safe. Oh no, what has happened here? That's a good ball out wide. He's found space here. Header!
Kirain ditendang, Bang, ataunya disundul doang, asem.
Substitution in progress.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's gone for goal! Corner number 2 then. Freiburg are looking to go forward now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's gone searching crossfield. Half an hour played now. Great defending, strong and determined. Now that was quite some save.
Szoboszlai has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Baresi deals with that comfortably.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Silvestre. Rijkaard. And it's McAllister. McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, well played, well played. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And he's lost Szoboszlai! Goal! Freiburg! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty,
putaran kematian saya,
while
Bang.
many might have just lashed out at it. He took his time and he put it where very few can.
Freiburg have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
McAllister. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Great vision.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice control. That is a brilliant interception. McAllister.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
PP.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
McAllister can get it clear. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick announcement
Ya,
for the benefit
Joe.
of
Croatia
everybody
go
who's
in
found
at
themselves
half-time
today.
with a
Please
game
look
to
at the
chase.
screen for
Bang Diri ini ngerokok nggak sih, Bang?
It's been a pretty
Perasaan gua nggak pernah lihat Bang Diri ngerokok ya, Bang?
This break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these
Orang
circumstances, it's all
on
about
cam aja
how
nggak
to adjust
pernah
the
mau
balance
lihat
of your team. I mean,
di
you want to
mana
get back
bang.
in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar, and that's been intercepted. Szoboszlai looking to add to his goal. And here's Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's neat. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Wilt chasing the game, trailing by 1. Shifted it to the flank. Tries to play it through. Neymar picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's destined for the flank. Szoboszlai aimed beyond the defence, and that could set him on his way. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, no messing about. It is red. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Hazard ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Hazard! It's a loose ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Linton. And this is Lewandowski. Nice-looking ball. And this is Raul. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Salah.
Substitution for Croatia.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Coming on the
Absolutely,
field
they're
is
certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Danny Olmo. Substitutions taking place.
Croatia still have the cards to affect this game. Nicely aimed pass. Freiburg have the chance to go the other way. It's a promising position. Here's a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Szoboszlai. Danny Olmo can see things others simply cannot. He came in very hard.
Croatia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rizal. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Takes a shot. And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
He has found the way through. Bale! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Bang, itu trik itu keren loh, Bang. Pengen saya, Bang, kayak bisa kayak gitu, Bang. Tarik mundur, set-set.
Offense is the best form of defense.
Ajarin saya, Bang.
Nicked it back promptly. That has been slung wide. And the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Lewandowski, and the counter is on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Soboslai. The final moments of a game
Udah
that
kayak
has
pro
been
player
pretty
loh mainnya Bang
compelling
Diri
overall.
ini.
Yeah, they're really playing
Tuh.
in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Freiburg can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Raul. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And this is Bale. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now that's a lovely... He'll try from distance!
Tok anjir, tok anjir, tok. Aduh, kehendak bos resong gol nih bos.
Something so much more.
So that's it. It is all
Ya
over.
Allah, berarti lawan suhu
One that was
bos.
always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And we come to you now with a quick
Your
request
reflections
for
then, Jim.
support from our
Croatia
charity
really
fund,
didn't
Chance
do an
in
awful lot
Football.
right there. They didn't do much at all. I
Itu
thought some
trik
strong
tarik
words
terus
at half-time
split
would spring them into
kayak
action, but
double touch
nothing
itu loh Bang.
So thank you very much, Jim, for
Ini
joining
Bang
me.
kaki
Trik
IC
mana,
juga
Mas?
left.
So from us both,
Neymar
a very good
bisa
evening.
itu.
Terus Bang Fatkur left. Bang Imam left. Iya bisa, cuman saya tangannya yang pegel Bang. Mereka left semua loh Kang. Gimana, lanjut nggak nih Bang? Lanjut. Ngasih iklan Bang inilah Bang Imam. Bang Ramdan, ya ini lagi mabar Bang sama Bang Dery,
Info
sang
mabar.
top global
Lanjutlah.
dari
Aku nemani
dunia nyata
abang.
dan dunia goib nih Bang. Bang Dery namanya Bang. Cek sound. Bang, habis ini saya mau mabar sama Bang Imam. Sama-sama pakai on cam ya Bang. Bisa nggak ya Bang? Tunggu tak chat Bang Imam dulu Bang.
Abis nih Bang Ramdan gas.
Mic-nya Bang Imam rusak Bang Dery. Mic-nya rusak dia, suaranya pecah-pecah, Bang.
VV jadi kiper.
Enggak lah, Bang, itu tadi buat trik ketika kita di divisi aja, Bang, biar dapat lawan yang ringan. Pikirku kan kayak gitu. Kalau di tuker CB ke GK kan kayak gini kan, itu kekuatannya kan menurun, Bang. Kita dapat lawan yang ini, yang apa, yang ringan. Nggak taunya dapat lawan yang berat juga, Bang.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim.
Iya, nggak ngaruh.
GK
Tetap aja
ngaruh.
kita dapat lawan yang
For me, it's a
berat-berat.
real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic Szoboszlai, is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact that he's one of the cleanest strikers of the ball, which really shows in both his passing and his attempts at goal. And I can see him drifting in and out, receiving the ball, driving forward into those half spaces and looking to deliver the key pass or get one away himself.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. The referee's awarded a free kick. Szoboszlai with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now that was quite some save.
Neymar has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's very neat. Cross from Cafu. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both.
Oke, siap, Bang.
lupa tidur
Bang, sobat
BG.
konsul. Main e-football juga nggak, Bang? Boleh, Bang, kalau mau mabar-mabar, Bang. Salam kenal, Bang. Konsol yang dipakai berapa ini, Bang? PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5?
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
No, he's missed it.
Szoboszlai will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Cafu ventures forward. First quarter of an hour gone. No goals as yet. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Could be danger here. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. And he's been shifted off it.
Lebih ke PCBG.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kukcu. Rijkaard.
Football Steam belum download. MC main di mobile.
Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack.
Abang divisi berapa, Bang?
Well, that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. Silvestre.
Oh, pakai Steam.
And it's McAllister. Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta. Batistuta. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Romero. That's Rijkaard. Looking tidy in possession. Batistuta! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the
Oh, masih main di
highest order.
mobile.
And it's Freiburg who take the lead. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Freiburg have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Baresi. And that has put paid to that. Batistuta. Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. Looking to play him in. McAllister is always looking to break lines.
Croatia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pepe calmly anticipates. Cafu. Raul. Kupchu. Baresi. Zanetti. And he's forced to go back. And it's Kupchu. Baresi. Cafu. Baresi. And Zanetti. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Raul. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Lovely. And the shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Croatia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Oh, that just about tries one from range! Just the wrong side.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Baresi. Pepe. And the return pass. And it's Zanetti. And it's Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking for the far post. And he's cleared it back out. Passing nice and neat. Some really good ball movement.
Kupchu really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he thumps it clear.
Serius.
Rijkaard. Croatia still this single goal behind. Neymar. Pepe. Strokes it back. McAllister. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Schlotterbeck gets a foot in here. No, that's been intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, they can break here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's McAllister. Rijkaard. Haaland. Some resolute defending there. Szoboszlai. Romero. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Batistuta.
Pikiranku.
Lee Kang-in. Raul. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kukçu. Rijkaard. McAllister. Oh, that's well spotted. Raul. Kukçu. This is a promising build-up. And he's quick to return it. Shot a goal! That is delicious! A finish of true class! Croatia are back in business. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Batistuta. Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. He's a sharp little ball here, aimed at the far side. Courtois deals with that nice and simple.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
They get a throw in.
Substitution for Croatia, number 23, Raul.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And the referee's looking at his watch. It could be done here. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Croatia did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's cut it out. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Juve. Aimed beyond the defence, and it's made its way to him. And that is masterful defending. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Croatia
Yen
really
kon
could have done without
berjuang
this.
dewe.
Exchange of stares, and here we go.
Alasanmu neng ati.
Goal! Freiburg! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pepe has quite the footballing brain.
Angel
He's
banget ya
almost
aku gumun.
never outsmarted.
Anu double touch ki bos, sumpah. Perasaan kalau latihan kita enak. Kalau udah main kayak gini kok susah amat.
Making good progress. Spread out to the left. Zanetti finding himself in space. Silvestre with the clearance. It's a good spell of possession, this. Jupe. Szoboszlai chips it through. Well read, nice interception.
Malah dadi ini kayak ngono.
Pepe.
Malah dadi ini kayak ngono, Bang.
So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist?
Bang, kita main-main skill aja, Bang. Masalah skor gampang lah, Bang, ya, Bang. Yang penting kita main-main skill aja di sini ya, Bang, yuk. Gak usah takut kebobolan, nggak usah takut kebantai. Yang penting kita main skill, latihan skill aja, Bang. Gimana, Bang Dery? Woi, Bang Dery, woi. Bang Dery.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And it's Batistuta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's defended very well
Hati-hati loh,
against
Bang.
those tricky feet.
Gila.
Showing great feet there.
Kita main lepas saja. Nah, di skill-skill aja, Bang. Yuk, Bang.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Bang, tunggu, Bang. Pengaturan stick coba samain dulu, Bang. Lihat pengaturan stick lu, Bang.
He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Rizal has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Bang, coba nih cek punya aku, Bang. Apanya yang kurang nih, Bang? Ini ganti kursor ini apa? Semi bantu atau apa nih, Bang? Pilih yang mana nih, Bang?
Level 1 umpan.
Ini apa ini? Semi bantu ini apa ini?
Iya, sama semi dibantu. Sisanya sama semua itu.
Tunggu, Bang, saya telepon ini ya, Bang. Telepon, coba Discord, Bang. Kita telepon sambil ngobrol di Discord aja, Bang. Teleponan aja, nggak usah on cam. Kalau abangnya nggak mau on cam, coba ADD dulu, Bang, ini ku, Bang. Ini akun abang yang mana sih bang? Kita temenan nggak ini? Apa Discord kita ini temenan?
Aku membayanginya di tombol X.
Biar cepat responnya kalau kita chat. Ngobrolnya agak lama nih bang. Kalau kita chat susah bang.
Ada di grup aku bang.
Mana sih dari Sobirin mana sih bang? Bang Diri. Udah tambahin aku teman belum bang ininya bang? Lihat ininya kontaknya gimana sih? So member list dari ini. Dari tambahkan teman. Terima dulu bang. Bang, terima dulu Discord bang. Kita sambil ngobrol di Discord bang. Jackson. Halo Bang Dery.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Bang Dery.
Oh, he's having a go.
Cek Discordmu dulu, cek.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Bang Dery.
And there goes the final whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Terima dulu itu saya. Kita sambil ngobrol lewat Discord bang. Ngobrol doang bang, suara doang aja nggak boleh bang.
But I think the manager too has to take responsibility for his failure to stop the leaks.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Jackson, coba bang, angkat bang. Itu udah berteman belum sih? Oh, udah ya, udah berteman ya bang. Coba angkat bang.
Yo.
Cek abang ini ada suaranya enggak?
Yo. Novo bang. Wih.
Cek. Oh, ada bang, ada. Coba bang.
Ada.
Oh, bos.
Mau foto.
Ya wes. Kesana suara nih bos.
Yo.
Enggak, ntar cek settingan setiku bang. Sama enggak sama Bang Dery?
Aku settinganku lain kalau anunya bang. Settingan tombolnya lain.
Oh, settingan tombolnya lain.
Defense-nya. Ya. Tombol defense-nya itu
suaramu
aku
kayak Ariel tuh bos.
Ya?
Suaramu kayak Ariel.
Iya kan? Aku memang vokalis bang.
Vokalis apa bos?
Vokalis pinggir jalan maksudnya. Sambil ngamen.
Sit. Tak anterin didik suaramu ben aku krungu.
Yo.
Vokalis ya. Asam. Kapan aku iso kaya sampean ya, Bos? Dadi vokalis, Bos.
Vokalis pinggir jalan bang, koplo-koplo itu loh.
Loh, saiki sing sukses-sukses ki malah vokalis-vokalis teko pinggir-pinggir dalan sing live ki lho, Bang. Disawer-sawer ki lho, Bang, nang TikTok gitu.
Aku disawer bang, tapi pakai daun. Aku kalau disawer uang nggak mau, uangnya pakai daun.
Tresno ora bakal ilang.
Hade. Ini kalau ngeliat muka aku lagi bang,
Piye, Bos?
suruhnya lagi. Nanti aku, bang,
Piye?
open cam terus.
Aku ki dhewe ki kekurangane nang skill lho, Bos. Panggawa aku ndelok pro player kadang-kadang sepengi utuh lho, Bos. Balik live ini ki lho, rampung live ini ki ya. Sampai jam
Itu loh bang.
3 sampai jam 4 kadang-kadang aku ndelok wong-wong padha live kayak kadang-kadang Bang Rizky yang live aku nonton. Itu ada lagi tuh siapa tuh yang di TikTok itu Bang siapa ya? Bang Fauzan
Terus itu yang mana yang resmi?
Bang Fauzan Rubio apa sapa kae. Mainnya enak-enak. Dhisik aku ndek kanca wong luar negeri lho, Bos. Dia mainnya enak kayak wong di wong Jordan. Ngger aku waktu kita follow, dia tak ajak ngobrol bahasa Inggris sak iso aku kan. Ngger aku mlebu nang live dhek jirin dhek. "Weh, halo my friend," jirin dhek kan. Ndelok mainnya sampai suwi aku mantengi, tapi yo tak praktek nih nang pas match ngene iki ora iso aku. Isone lek pas
Wah memang.
Isone lek pas iki lho, Bos, lek pas apa jenengane? Lek pas training ngono kae iso. Tapi ngger pas golek momen ngger pas mabar ngene iki ora iso lho, Bos.
Iso lah. Tadi Neymar gue cek.
Sampeyan garek nerusne lho kuwi apa? Delok sikile sampeyan sing double touch, putaran kematian. Coba sampean gelem on cam tak tekekne kameramu nang kene, Bos.
Itu gampang aja itu. Neymar itu bisa itu di situ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear
evening. Settingan stickun dhisik ya, Bos.
Bang, sama aja tadi settingan Bang.
Sama. Coba lihat dulu ya.
Cuma tombol defense-nya aja yang beda. Aku defense-nya
yang di sininya aja loh, Bang, yang di sininya aja loh. Ini semi bantu ini apa ini? Otomatis atau semi bantu?
Betul sudah itu. Semi dibantu. Semi dibantu
ini tetap ya. Terus ini
ya,
level
kalau
berapa?
di otomatis itu diganti kursor sendiri biasanya.
Oh, level ini level 2, level 1, level 3.
Aku kalau enggak 1 ya 2, kalau enggak 2 ya 1.
Umpan ini kan apa ya? Semakin kecil nilai levelnya, mengurangi apa jenengane? Mengurangi kesalahan iya, Bos. Kesalahan di ngumpan-ngumpan ya.
Enggak juga sih, cuma yang level 1 itu dia kayak ada otomatis ngepasin ya? Ngepasin gitu loh, ngepas. Misalnya kita arahnya kemana kan dia ada ngepasin. Tapi kalau 2 itu lebih manual, Bang.
Oh, manual ya.
Kalau jenis manual lagi yang level 3 lagi.
Kalau iki apa iki? Panggah podo.
Tes aja nih apa 1 2 3 mana yang cocok kan.
Adu pundak ini tetap ya.
Adu pundak ya tetap aja adu pundak.
Terus dasar ini jenis tembakan dasar podo ya, Bos.
Yo.
Terus iki jenis tipuan iki. Yang cerdas apa sing lanjutan?
Yang apa itu?
Sampean pakainya yang mana ini? Jenis perintah tipuan yang paling bawah.
Lanjutan
ya, lanjutan manual ya, lek sing cerdas iki otomatis deh ya.
Yois.
Aku ki isone lek misale gur apa jenenge? Gur training ngono kae lek semain ngene iki mumet tau ngrasane double touch wingi gara-gara bantuan cerdas wis di manual nih kabeh iki lho, Bos.
Oh.
Bos.
Yo.
So it's
Yang
away we go.
skill yo.
Heeh.
Well, for anyone
Main
who
skill
Skor
Bos.
dosa
with the
lankor yo.
half of
Ya
Manchester,
bos.
this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders
Udah
against his
like
top
om.
flight. He is Mikhail
Oke,
Silla.
makasih Bang. Wih,
This
Bang
game
Yohanes
was
sudah lama
all
nggak
about
kelihatan di mana, Bang?
versatility
Dari
and
mana, Bang?
durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Ya, main biasa, cuman kita lebih ke skill aja, Bang.
Played right into his
Kalau
path.
waktu nih ngegul nih ya
He might
gol
be
nih
in
wae,
here.
Bos.
He's in, Mossy. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Posh.
Sampai Neymar mbok iki ora, Bos? Mbok apa jenengane? Mbok racik ora, Bos?
Main Neymar lama ini.
Normal?
Rijkaard was in
Neymar
no mood for
lama.
any of that.
Oh, Neymar lama ngene sampean ya?
Yo.
And it's Kukcu. Batistuta. And here's Raul. Really well.
Oh, itu Neymar sing anu apa Sotem ya?
Cafu plays it in.
Lain dan Southampton lain.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Pelatih Jepang dulu beli bonusnya Neymar.
Berarti enak sing
now into something meaningful.
Sing siji ne kae sing akun lawas tapi ora pernah tak buka sing cukup banget itu, Bos.
Ini akun lama memang.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Delokne wong gowo Neymar sing pro player kae iso kaya iso ora iso anu lho ora. Jenenge delokne.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Played down the flank. Chance!
Bisa semangi utuh ya main karo sampean ya, Bos.
And it's Freiburg.
Apa itu?
Ngomongnya nek Liga Champions ora toh?
Almost too easy.
Orang nonton. Siapa kemarin kalah?
Kemarin Decul menang sih, cuman kalah agregat. Kemarin kan ATM waktu di kandangnya Decul itu 2-0, semalam 2-1 waktu di kandangnya ATM.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Itu dribble Neymarnya.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
Ya, Barca kalah Om semalam Om.
Now it's Dani Olmo.
Tereliminasi. Nah, kuwi lho Bos, ngono kuwi lho.
Barca om.
Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there.
Aku ndelokne skill-skill kuwi lho sing dienggo pro player lho, Bos. Nang ngarep gawang iso lunyu opone Bang Imam kan juga main kaya ngono kuwi lek wis nang ngarep gawang iki.
Oh iya, double touch aja itu. Diputar juga bisa itu, Bang. Ke depan kiper itu.
Iya, cuman
yang penting kiper
kadang-kadang kombinasinya loh, kombinasinya enggak sinkron saya ini, Bang.
Aku nggak sinkron.
Enggak sinkron, kiwa karo tengene L1 apa R1 karo R2 ini enggak sinkron, Bos. Jadi enggak jadi, Bos.
Dani Olmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got away. Oh, the defense just about came out.
Ya, itu dribble lah. Nah, keren juga kan.
Schlotterbeck simply refused to be outdone there.
Lek degur main dasar-dasaran ngene iki yo pangah dibanteni wong-wong tok lho, Bos.
And he plays one through.
Paling delay itu kemarin waktu lawan Bang Imam itu.
Bang siapa?
Situ yang kalah 8-1 itu.
Oh, ya itu.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ya kok Bang Imam kok biasa wae main gitu Bang Imam pikirku.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He's had it taken off him.
Nah, ketika baru dia tunjukin asli skill aslinya.
Pinches it off him.
Kok enggak
Imam itu dia hari
kenapa?
Atau R2 dia.
Now it's Neymar.
Oh, R2 memang ketika
Pencet terus sama
itu
dia.
tetap lain loh bang.
Tapi nggak tahu ya dia tombolnya mungkin dia match-up-nya dipindah di situ bang. Jadi tombol terus dia pencet waktu lari itu.
Mencet terus pas ngegol, mencet terus dia ya.
Iya pas membayangin. Soalnya jarang pak lihat dia pakai X itu.
Croatia finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Putarane halan iki apik lho aku lihat pas nang training ngono ya.
Ini bagus tadi si Neymar. Yang bikin bolanya di dada bang. Mana?
Bisa deh ya.
Wah tadi diganggu tadi. Bentar.
Mandang.
Neymar.
Wait.
Lee Kang-in.
Lee Kang-in really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tapi Neymar yang ini aja yang bisa, nggak tahu kalau yang blitz itu bisa nggak bang.
Now it's Haaland. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Jude.
Mangkel aku mainan divisi iki.
Rijkaard. And that has put paid to that. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Ketika match sama latihan ini memang beda ya bang.
Udahlah.
Di match ini kan kita dituntut
Rijkaard.
ngulin, menang.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. No, he's not getting past him there.
Adem ke ati.
Posh. Just about up to the hour now.
Croatia really are going about things in the right fashion.
Double tate ngono kok ngono kuwi.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent.
Apa itu?
You know,
Bukan
the
double touch-nya
interest
bukan
value
ke
in this game
belakang
might
tapi
just
ke
take off from
samping.
here.
And here's Batistuta. Now it's Haaland. And this is Batistuta. Kurcu. Oh, just skips past his man.
Kayak gitu double touch-nya kan.
Well,
tarik mundur set kayak gitu. Agak panjang terus maju lagi atau ke samping lagi dulu bang.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Banyak hadiahnya sebenarnya kalau kita bisa ke divisi 1 ya bang.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Si siapa?
Positioning was spot on.
Gurais.
Couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trick.
Gurais.
Neymar.
Oh ya, R1-nya ini. Hei.
Rijkaard really struggling to influence the game.
Double touch ini emang harus ini kita ya bang, maksudnya jangan pakai ketika kita double touch
jangan pakai lari,
jangan pakai sprint ya bang.
Jangan pakai jangan pakai sprint.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Susah, Anda bisa malah cancel kadang. Gak sesuai.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Dani Olmo.
Tapi kalau mau ngeblit bang, kalau menurutku loh tapi ya. Kalau kita pakai double touch atau putaran kematian itu malah kelihatan loh kita mau ngeblit. Mendingan ya biasa aja maksudnya. Kalau mau muter-muter atau nyari posisi yang pas tuh kalau mau ngeblit.
Well, they can at least make a fight
Nggak
of
asik
it.
ah
Even if
Women
it's
Blitz itu.
just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end
Tak
result is.
asik. Soalnya Women Blitz saja tuh bang. Kadang bocil juga kan bisa main itu.
Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot. McAllister, Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Woi, itu keren itu bang.
Does well to get it back.
Kemarin aku nyoba ini bang, di training itu nyoba Alan itu tak taruh di dua striker di sebelah kanan, sebelah kiri deng. Pressingan ini so kaya sampean ngono lho bos. Apa pressingan ini kuatuan nih so dari luar kotak penalti itu.
Apa itu? Kayak gimana? Gimana pressingannya?
Ya sama kayak yang sampean pakai itu loh.
Cobain.
Dari panjang, dari ini. Cuman
Cobain.
kadang-kadang ngadapnya loh bang, ngadapnya yang susah nyari posisi menghadapnya itu loh. Saya kita tahu nih lah, cukup 10 menit.
Cobain bang, sini bang.
15 menit suwi ya, 15 menit suwi, 12 menit ya.
Tapi pemain Blitz lain.
Kenapa?
Pemain Blitz lain, yang
Blessing doang dari luar kotak penalti itu jauh bisa gol si Haaland. Cuman
cobain.
Dia pakai posisi di kanan gawang ya, di kiri gawang. Terus flashingnya pakai kaki kiri. Ya pakai kaki kiri, heeh. Iki namung masalah tresno yen wirang sisan yen akhire loro.
Lemarnya bang, dicobain kayak gini nanti skillnya, cobain.
Ya.
Yang taruh di dada itu bolanya.
The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
Bang Hari ini sibuk ya bos.
Oh tadi ngecek bilangnya break dulu 1 jam baru mau nge-push Master League lagi.
Master League nggak pernah tak buka bos.
Ada anu bang hadiahnya apa namanya? Hadiahnya si Castello yang rendang penalti bonus itu nah.
Iya, Castello udah dapet saya, cuman apa ya elek kalau rumah aku elek loh bos.
Ada yang boosternya.
Oh ada boosternya.
Ada yang boosternya, tapi ya harus peringkat 50.000 baru dapat.
Oh iya.
Tapi ya besok juga selesai bang.
Besok selesai ya.
Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that
famous
summer of 2002. He had a hand
Bang Ari peringkat berapa tadi itu ya? 3.000 30.000 kan? Otomatis dapat dia.
Ini tak praktekin Haaland nih ya. Coba bolanya bawa sini bang.
Powerful direct style of football that won't shock the world.
No, that's been intercepted.
Nih posisi di sini nih ya, dari sini nih. Misalkan tunggu dari sini ya, dari sini. Menghadapnya ke sini. Tuh kayak gitu loh bang. Kenceng kalau pas posisi lari bang, posisi pasnya apa ya? Makanya dia tak taruh di kiri, biasanya kan di kanan dia.
Oh no, sadar Carlernya itu tendang kaki luar.
Kok giwok tangan malah.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good.
Kalau pas ngadepnya pas, posisinya pas, sambil lari, cuma celeng. Mana sempat tak praktekin di ini lawan AI.
Tuh, di dada tuh.
Jadi, oh ya. Dia bicara nih, Bos.
Nah, di apa namanya tuh?
Ya,
Di
R apa L-nya ditenat ya kalau ditekan kan.
baru dilepas, tekan tombol tombol arah.
Oh, ayo. Coba praktekin ya, Bos. Praktekin dulu, Bang.
Taruh lo, mana nih?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ini.
Penyangkut tak jauhin dulu. Biar nggak deket Neymar.
Wait, pencet.
And here's Neymar. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Kok malah ngejar ngono aku asem.
Bang, harus jauh dia, Bang. Apa namanya, harus ngadep gawang biar enak.
Neymar. Receives it in a good position.
Mana Neymarnya, cuy?
And he's gone backward here.
Nah, dapat nih.
Kok malah ngono aku ngejar sendiri, Bang.
Aman aja sih, Bang.
Coba lagi,
Anu
Bang.
aja itu.
Lagi tak diam lah.
Malah
ya, kalau didiamin, kalau tak diamin malah susah ya, Bang.
Diamin susah, nanti dapat anunya lagi.
Nah, itu loh, Bang. Double touch yang kayak gitu loh, Bang.
Itu Neymar tuh bisa itu. Tombolnya yang lumayan ribet, Bang.
Ya, cuman kendalanya saya ini di Nah tuh, nggak sinkron tangan saya ini, nggak sinkron, Bang.
Dasarnya itu aja, Bang.
Antara tangan kanan sama tangan kiri nggak sinkron.
Takes on his marker. And that has left him in a heap.
Nggak jadi kan saya kan.
With an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Neymar. Now it's Haaland.
Masih, Bang.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's looking at the referee, but the referee
double
is
touch itu
shaking
kan
his
kalau
head.
misalkan kita maju, dia nyamping kanan sama nyamping kiri atau nyamping kiri kan? Ya enggak?
Ya.
Kalau L-nya ke kiri berarti dia maju atau mundur ya kan, Bang?
Yoi.
Cuman kalau putaran kematian itu putaran kematian apa sih, Bang, namanya, Bang?
Marcel turun.
Putaran kematian apa itu namanya ini? Bahasa ngapaknya apa, Bang?
Marcel turun. Golnya aku, Bang, dari sini, Bang.
Siapa itu?
Alah, masuk.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Oh, terrible mistake.
Coba.
And he's managed to
Nah,
get
kayak
free.
gitu loh, Bang.
Tapi kayaknya dikurangin ini skill ini, Bang.
Setiap update ini loh. Perasaan Blitz itu kemarin nggak kayak gini juga loh, Bang, sebelum update, Bang.
Iya, Blitz memang di kayak di buff, di apa namanya? Dibikin gacor.
Has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Lee Kang goes for goal, and that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Kukcu.
Mana skillnya Neymar, Bang.
Now it's Haaland.
Itu.
He's going for goal. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Bang keluar itu.
Raisa ngarang-ngarangin bisa cuman ngarahin lawan kemana, teman kita di mana.
Gini dia apa namanya, dribble tuh tiga posisi dia.
3 posisi ya.
Nyerong, nah kan tombol lurus kan, nyerong yang rada susah, terus yang tombol yang kita baliknya itu yang rada susah juga itu. Ini 3 arah.
Iya, pemakai apa, orang-orang yang udah
kayak gini kan bawah ke atas gitu.
Udah pinter di situ, dia udah menjiwai banget, udah tahu banget posisinya ya bang. Cuman kita kalau pas memang benar-benar apa ya, kalau pas met itu kayak udah lupa mau pakai skill itu, mau trik-trik itu, mau variasi.
Hilang semua.
Oh, hilang semua bang.
Tapi memang ini ya, kayak Richard kan dia memang udah punya double touch dong. Biar di gimana ini.
He's found a way through. He stands tall and strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. It's Neymar!
Nah, tuh bang.
Neymar! One of a type. He's brilliant.
Lain blitz loh ini, Neymarnya.
Bukan blitz ya?
Lain.
Just when they wanted it.
Betulnya enggak, tapi kalau blitz pemain blitz apa bang?
A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real
terlalu
beauty, Peter, and while many
biasa
might have just lashed out at it, he took his time.
Udah bang, main biasa aja bang.
Very few can.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Saya tuh nggak ada teman saya di sini yang sama-sama main e-football bang. Teman-teman saya itu main PS3 bang.
Jauhnya PS3.
Ada ya?
Bang Dery gas.
Ya.
Lagi berguru saya bang sama Bang Dery, Bang Ari. Lagi berguru.
Itu ada Bang Ari, mabar lah sama Bang Ari.
Bang Ari mau mabar sama siapa?
Mau Bang Ari lah, sama abang lah.
Mau bos.
Belum melihat barunya dia.
Udah bang, tunggu 1 menit ini bang.
Tungguin, ojo kemana-mana.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's through here. Haaland!
Itulah.
Well, that's
Kalau menguikan.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Main aja dulu.
Main mau bos.
Santai bang.
Saya udah main dari habis maghrib tadi bang sama Bang Dery.
It's going wide left. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great
Masih ngepush Master League.
Aman saja itu peringkat 20.000 loh Bang Ari.
Kalau skuadnya seperti Bang Ari ya kuat terusnya bang.
Hati ya. Otomatis dapat itu biar nggak di-push seminggu gitu.
He should have made them pay.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Baru 17.000.
Tuh, aman sudah itu.
17.000 itu lagi bos ya.
Udah sudah 17.000 kan, udah 50.000 ke bawah tuh aman itu. Dapat Kostolo itu yang epic. Mau diikutin sampai berapa? Masuk 10.000 besar ya ampun.
Kita main biasa, cuman sering-sering nyobain skillnya bang, biar ini bang, biar terbiasa bang.
Well, the defense proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And
Memang sikil-sikil ini hanya dilakukan sama orang-orang yang kreatif loh bang. Orang-orang yang seperti saya ini nggak bisa loh bang. Pemalas.
Apa itu?
Ya, maksudnya mau variasi kayak gitu buat orang-orang pemalas seperti saya ini nggak telaten kadang-kadang kena malahan.
Bisa.
Kan?
Itu yang siapa? Kalau kayak yang di depannya ini kan main dribble itu. Siapa Batistuta itu? Nggak bisa dribble dia bang.
Now it's Mabar. Played out wide.
Abang pakai apa bang settingnya bang?
Hazard.
Anu PS4 ori.
Wih mantap ya. Kira bos regan bos.
Lama sudah ini bang, meja rusak anunya analognya.
Ini dulu, maksudnya yang bawaan PS yang dulu.
Enggak, aku dulu main ini juga, main bolanya yang PES bang, bukan yang Evo. Ini kan baru-baru aja.
Kalau sekarang pakai PC atau pakai apa ini?
Pakai PC.
McAllister. Rijkaard. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Rijkaard. Hazard tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Now has he got the beating of his marker here?
Enggak juga. Jagoan Bang Ari lah, Bang Ari itu suhuku itu bang.
Sutu busu.
Nah itu lincah juga nih. Siapa nih?
Sapu memang cepet bang. Kalau bisa makainya cepet enak.
Tuh Bang Ari lawan Bang Ari ya. Aku mau nonton live-nya abang dulu.
Bang Ari mau main nggak Bang Ari?
Mau lah, mana mau.
Nanti wongnya soreannya bos. Orangnya lagi nge-push itu loh bos.
Aku loh baru main pas lomba Bupati Cup Bang Wakaka.
Mau saya bos. Bang Dery, Bang Dery. Bang Ari mau main nggak bang? Kalau nggak mau, saya latihan dulu sama Bang Dery ini bang.
Dia latihan sebelum lawan Bang Ari, latihan sama aku. Padahal nggak ada latihan juga menang juga padahal ini.
Tapi Bang Ari paham suaramu ya bang? Katanya teman
masih nge-push Master League bang.
Satu kampung, satu desa.
Main aja dulu sama Bang Dery bang.
Mabar sudah itu Bang Ari. Aman sudah itu, Kastolo aman sudah, aman di kantong sudah itu pasti.
Berarti yang bikin pelanggaran itu memang barcode dana itu bang, nggak bisa disematin di live.
Bikin saweri aja itu bang. Yang lain kan saweri juga itu. Zat. Mana Neymar.
Saweria itu ada, cuman saya nggak enak sama yang udah ini loh bang, yang udah donat loh bang.
Nggak apa-apa, tinggal ditulis ulang aja kan.
Tulis manual ya.
Tempelannya tetap di situ, cuman barcode-nya aja yang ganti bang Saweria.
Yalah besok lah. Kasihan yang mau mabar bang kalau pasang barcode itu. Wah ada barcode-nya nggak enak. Kalau nggak ada barcode kan.
Kayaknya yang lain juga begitu deh, kayak Bang Alvin, Bang
Manu. Yang udah punya skill, yang udah punya nama, yang udah
cuma taruh gitu aja. Saweria.
Bang serius bang.
Serius kayak ini, serius ya, kalah aku lah bang.
Terus bang, otot bang. Loh, salah itu. Belum tak pindah itu bang, tribaut. Masa tribaut jadi back itu bang? Tunggu bang.
Oh, kipernya kah?
Iya, belum tak pindahin ke ini. Tribaut. Ya orang namanya tribaut kok.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Masa PP suruh jaga bang.
That was somewhat errant.
Dulu sempat kayak gini juga bang, cuman on cam si bang pencerahan kapan itu udah lama banget tuh sebelum puasa.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Bang pencerahan.
Sekarang kayak tuh deh.
Kayaknya aku pernah visi juga deh sama bang pencerahan itu.
Great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping, dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many.
Apa? Anunya, kontak fisiknya kah?
Kontak fisiknya.
Tries from distance. Denied by an instinctive save.
Is offering a right smile there.
Rijkaard. So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Decent chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's
banget si
short
Bell.
of confidence.
Stood up well to him there. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. It's Bale!
Enjoy.
Goal! Freiburg! And it's Freiburg who take the lead. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Croatia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Haaland. And here's Haaland in with the challenge. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross to the back post. That is a brilliant interception. And they can counter here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Belum bisa, saya main lepas itu belum bisa bang. Ya karena mungkin keterbatasan skill bang. Dan kalau udah bulan 1 itu udah tertekan saya bang. Bukan jiwa-jiwa petarung juga sih bang.
Haaland running with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Distributed tidily. Bale, he has found the way through. He's had a shot.
Ini sopo sing kuat.
Kupchu.
Enjoy.
Mabar.
Gak jadi.
Gitu bang.
And it's Kupchu. This is Batistuta. McAllister. Juke. Tries to pass it through. It's a nicely shaped ball.
Enggak, dulu itu ceritanya gimana bang? Akunmu yang kejual itu loh bang. Kenapa enggak PS-nya aja yang dijual bang?
Rijkaard.
Iya, dimintanya sama akunnya juga.
Oh, ya
Punya
kasih lah.
aku bilang kan.
Kasih akun yang
Itu udah ada
jelek-jelekan.
akun, kalian sama akunnya jual.
Memang negonya udah seperti itu ya.
Yoi.
Defending strong and determined. Oh, well measured. So what can they make of this? Neymar has it in a wide position.
Sempat lihat komenan dari pro player yang berasal dari Jepang itu loh Bang. Memang apa?
Si Anu Testa.
Yang katanya pemain Blit terbaik itu ya si siapa? Bang Son itu.
Lain nggak?
Son itu terbaik
kan,
kalau menurut dia tapi.
Oh, yang Anu. Blitz itu pemain Blitz.
Iya. Pemain Blitz terbaik menurut dia itu ya Son itu dari diantara yang lain. Neymar, terus Del Piero. Foto guys yang pemainnya Bang Diri itu Bang Diri pemainnya Bang Adi siapa itu?
Sopo men Bang Ari.
Apa ya sang legend ya loh bos. Yang namanya cuma 3 huruf itu sama foto guys. Itu ada juga itu main fit.
Neymar. And here's Azar. Neymar.
Biasanya 2 ketipu backnya kenapa? Cuman 1 aja sekarang ya?
Yuhu, dia backmu ku ya bos. Backmu besar itu ya bang, yang sebelah kanan ya bang.
Kenapa?
Bukan. Yang sebelah kanan, paling kanan itu yang besar itu ya. Tingginya berapa itu bang?
Yo. Kecil itu si Anu.
Nah itu loh, pos itu loh. Stephen Pos.
Oh ini. Ini back sayap. Anu, kayak bertahan dia.
Iya bertahan tapi bisa di tengah kan dia ya?
Bisa. Kalau di one-two. Kalau nggak digituin dia ke belakang terus.
Azar. And the referee has blown for half time.
Belnya lagi jelek banget ini.
Competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Croatia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just
yang lama nggak kelihatan nih Bang Neon ini.
So that's it for the first half, and
udah
everyone
jarang
takes
jarang
a well-earned rest.
Ke left.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Croatia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Beep.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
If they want to counter, they can do with more speed.
Nggak sinkron itu.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Raul.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's where it came from. He's being urged to shoot.
PP kuat ya bos, ya bos.
Croatia needed that.
Siapa?
Really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Tahu-tahu ada aja PP di
Now it's
mana-mana.
Haaland. Now it's Neymar. McAllister. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Bale. Zanetti does well to get it back. Now it's Neymar. Haaland. Foot in. McAllister. He's looking wide. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Engages and forces him off the ball. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Over to the right flank. Bale.
Pretty robust defending.
No foul, says the referee. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things.
Alah, kok kadang-kadang telat juga ya Bang. Kita udah ini, dianya belum ya Bang ya. Coba satu kali lagi, nggak taunya double ini ya.
Shapes to shoot, and that's in.
Ngapain aja gitu tadi.
There's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Ketika pas nerima umpan itu loh, langsung putaran kematian atau double touch.
Now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Zanetti is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said.
And that is high.
Hazard has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Spread it left. And that's another good win of the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Haaland has got himself a free kick.
Gol Bang, ke sini Bang.
Gak bisa juga saya tendangan bebas ini Bang.
Gol ini. Selama dirimu percaya saja.
Quick to recover this. He's having a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Silvesh. Oh, played right into his path.
Nice.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Nice.
And it's Azar. Rijkaard. He's picked his way through.
Ini Gareth Bale ini kapan dapatnya Bang? Udah lama.
Wah, amas sudah itu Bang. Tahun lalu Bang.
Some extra whip.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity with his passing range.
Aku nggak dapat tuh Raul.
Silvesh.
Tadi ada yang komen katanya besok ada apa? Seva ya?
Iya, Seva Chelsea.
Danny Olmo.
Siapa yang
mengaruhi juga Bang.
100 berapa tadi? 103 ya Bang?
Nggak tahu ya. Suto.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Enggak, itu trik kayak gitu gimana caranya itu Bang? Itu trik itu gimana caranya itu biar kita ini bisa body itu apa sih?
Ya adu pundak itu kan tombolnya.
Terus kita pakai apa itu? Adu pundak gitu ya?
Iya, adu pundak.
Apa yang ditekan Bang?
Itu apa Abang? L2 kah R2? Aku sini R2.
Tapi bisa merah kayak gitu ya?
Enggak.
Batistuta. And it's Olmo.
Dan Olmo ini sebenarnya enak loh. Dia gocekannya apa? Dribblingnya. Dribblingnya.
He's through here. And he whips it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Saya ini udah terbiasa dengan ini Bang, dengan stick PS3 kemarin itu sempat beli.
Cafu played towards the front
stick harga berapa itu? 120 atau berapa itu single?
Tanggung kenapa enggak kalian Bang?
Kawan bos nggak kebiasa ininya tangannya. Salah ini salah beli juga. R2 sama L3-nya itu. Untuk balapan dulu Bang. Ada ininya, ada apa namanya? Di bawahnya itu ada.
And here's Mabar. He's in a great position here.
Cantolan nih loh bos.
And he's following up. And there's a goal.
Apa?
And the death. Is there time for one more twist? It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in.
Oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through. He came in hard.
Tapi tak loh. Bang Dery ini slidingannya loh pas terus loh Bang.
Apa itu?
Tackle-tacklannya ketika saya bawa bola, ketika bola itu kecepatannya di situ.
Kenapa nggak ngejar gitu? Kan ada ke Bang Harinya sudah.
Bang Hari ada nggak Bang? Kalau nggak ada 1 menit lagi nih sama Bang Dery nih, latihan lagi Bang saya Bang.
So thank you very much Jim for joining.
Bang Hari, where are you Bang Hari?
Namu gue podo rame iki Bang Arsad, Bang Usman, Bang Nopal di tempatnya Bang di tempatnya Bang siapa? Bang Dodit. Iso sampean ya.
Dodit.
Terus loh, oh Bang Imam udah selesai Bang Imam. Tinggal
bentar banget
loh kok udah nganggo mouse.
Itu PP habis berapa Bang?
PP loh, habis 100 kemarin itu loh Bang. Itu kan ceritanya waktu undian kemarin ada undian itu kan saya dapat undian di mana itu ya. Undian yang bilion itu satu saya kan gagal. Terus sisa satu ini 100 koin dapat bonus, habis dapat bonus kan. Tak gacain di situ udah basing-basing saya ini apa? Ngawur-ngawur saya di situ kok nggak taunya dapat PP.
Terus koin hoki banget Bang.
Ada kok ini rekotannya apa? Yang waktu saya gacha ada kok.
Mana channelnya Abang?
Orang miskin.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Peglin
satunya
has
udah monet
joined me
loh
to
Bang.
offer his expertise.
Yang masak-masak itu katanya.
Thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Aduh.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
Cerot.
Udah monet ya?
Try from distance. Now that has posed a few
Kayaknya
awkward
lama deh kayaknya itu.
questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Bretes, mili.
Oh,
Itu
nice.
dua standaran otomatis
Doye.
atau diracik,
Yeah,
Bang?
I guess he tried one of his specials.
Apa itu?
Doye.
Larinya diracik Bang, biar rada kencang dikit.
Diracik ya, Bang?
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone...
Alah, kurang banter, Bos.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly,
Terus
Peter,
suaranya
that's for
Bang,
sure.
bukan dulu buka nonton.
Cafu. Rijkaard. Rizal.
Minggu kemarin kan belum dipanggil si Rizal.
Gets a foot in here.
Setelah
He's
update itu
managed
kan,
to get
setelah
free.
update itu baru dipanggil ya.
Haaland. Might be danger here. Chance.
Sama komentator loh maksudnya. Sama komentator kan belum dipanggil namanya waktu minggu kemarin.
Anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still
Dulu,
trying
Bos,
to
trik dulu, Bos.
have a good look at one another.
Iya,
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rizal, well seen, saw that coming. Oh, can he get onto this? Raul going about things with real menace. And he cuts out the supply. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game
Enjoy.
has flair and lots of potential for me.
Nothing wrong with that.
Iya, tegelannya Bang Diri ini keren loh. Banyak ininya.
Chance for a shot.
Anjir.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is good alertness. McAllister looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it
Kayaknya
really
Ronaldo
prove
ini di
productive?
No outsmarting him this time.
football ini nggak kayak ini ya, Bang, nggak kayak
Ronaldo.
aslinya ya, Bang.
He won't be happy with that one.
Maksudnya skillnya kok biasa aja. Gak tahu deh kalau yang
And it's McAllister. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Siapa Bang?
Ronaldo.
Now it's Doué. Rizal. Haaland. Kukçu. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Anjirit.
And it's hit the woodwork and out. Goal, Croatia! And it's Croatia who take the lead. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Raul. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And a chance!
Kena bantai aku Bang, ampun Bang.
Bang Dirinya belum serius.
Mengerikan.
In a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Croatia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
Nggak
They're
bisa
such
Bang,
an
nggak
entertaining
jadi
watch.
Bang, double touchnya Bang.
That's positional gold, the utilization of
tuh, Bang.
space.
Shot goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pressing high and with purpose.
Aduh,
And
Dek.
it's ended up in no man's land. Diouf.
Indah pelanggaran itu.
Croatia have scored 2 quick goals here.
Tuh kan nggak jadi double touch.
Are firmly in the driving
Tuh
seat.
pelanggaran malah.
2-0 the score. Cafu.
Dek.
Silvestre. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland. Oh, played right into his path. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rizal
Saya ini
wriggles his way
libur
through.
di PS3 dari
And the shots on here.
ya dari mulai live ini lah bang, dari mulai sering-sering live ini sebelum puasa kemarin lah,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
1 bulan sebelum puasa kemarin. Udah nggak pernah main saya, biasanya saya itu main ke
Passes coming off in quick succession
desa
here.
sebelah tempat teman saya bang,
Receives it in a good position here.
karena kadang-kadang kalau pas pengen main PS nggak ada
Defending his
teman.
corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Out towards the flank. That's doing
Mainnya football juga nggak ahli.
just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Rijkaard. And Silvestre. Some really good ball movement. Rizal is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
There will be 1 minute
Looking
added time.
wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Mau kemana bang?
Rizal. Silvestre. And that is the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Croatia really did kick on
tapi sih
after
ngeliat
getting
kakak loh
that
bang.
first goal.
Yang lain banyak yang nonton cuma 2, ya. Yang dilihat nggak serius,
But as long as
yang
they can
dilihat
keep up the
cukup,
intensity, maintain the
bukan
purpose
tontonan
levels,
mendidik.
I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Croatia
Sopong.
are heading
Tontonan
into the break
berfaedah.
very happy with how it's gone so far.
Ade, yang mana? Satu temen bang.
So we're off again. Cristiano Ronaldo aims beyond the defence. Silvestre. Cafu. And it's Kukçu. Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Tuh,
McAllister. Now it's Haaland. Driving forward. Oh, that was vital. McAllister.
Rizal.
Knocks it into space. It's come to nothing. And that is expertly dealt with. Raul. Chance here to counter. Cafu. And the pass is
Bang Imam itu
intercepted.
kalau di depan gawang udah sama kiper itu
Rizal.
bisa ini loh,
And it's Bale. Tries from
bisa
a long
double
way
touch ke
out.
kiper kayak gitu-gitu.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Freiburg appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the
Today-
counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Time and again they are repelled. This looks promising. Oh,
Ngeng,
now he can run away
ngeng.
with it. Haaland was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do. Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Kukçu. Cafu. Rijkaard. Pepe. And here's Haaland.
Gede.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Jude. Raul. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Kok ke situ bang, bukan ke kanan, bukan ke kiri deh.
Here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has not gone well. That has been cut short. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Gak tahu kapan bisa.
Oh, good ball. Oh, that is a great stop.
Bisa variasi kayak gitu, Bang.
The most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bisa ahli.
McAllister.
Nengaku.
Posh. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Opts for safety. And he's been shifted off it.
Kemana itu umpannya, ampun.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Doué. Very nicely done.
Tuh.
Kukçu. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he latch on to this? And this is Ronaldo.
Lah.
There could be trouble here.
Kadang
Goes down,
mau
but
double
nothing
touch
given.
malah kenanya.
Pitches it off him.
Anjir, kenanya malah ini Bang, putaran kematian Bang, atau
movement is
sebaliknya.
thick, the speed is slippery. The defense though able to hold on this time.
Bisa, kemudian tombol itu.
Pepe
Ke darah.
Variety is the spice of
Iya, tapi
footballing
tangan
life
ini loh,
too.
Bos,
They need to
tengah-tengah.
alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And the shot! Oh, what a big quick trick. Oh, what has happened here? That's tidy. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bale. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Angin wangi.
This is a promising build-up. He's in a great position here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Substitution for Croatia, number 23.
Silvestre. And it's Doué. Looking tidy in possession here.
Waduh, Dek.
Rijkaard does well not to be outdone there.
Kukçu.
Dani Olmo can so cleverly
Nah,
bypass
Dani Olmo
the
malah
press.
enak Bang. Banyak jadinya kalau
He's
mau
intervened well there.
kalau di ini.
Doué. And it's been played through. Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Wih, sengelek nambah terus loh,
Reason
Bos.
to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Number 8. At every sound.
Croatia have the chance to go the other way.
Batistuta.
He has found the way through.
Halo.
Not too much to add on here.
Bang Hari toh, mau main nggak Bang? Bang Hari.
Rizal.
Merah sama Bang Ari.
And that is as far as it goes. Croatia
Menangi karo Bang Diri,
probably
Bos,
lay
Bos.
claim to the title of having been the better
Lawan
side here.
suhu-suhu.
Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner.
Please be made aware.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Di Bang Ari iki. BG Ari. BG Ari. Iki suhu tenan lah iki, Bos. Dan ngeri bos iklamannya bos.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building
Tambah
very
rokoknya
nicely
bos.
here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Semangat
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Neymar, and he's been shifted off it. Neymar has got himself a free kick. And here's Raul. Now who's going to be first to this? Here comes the cross. And he's chosen to go back.
Kok nggak ditendang bos?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Hazard. That has been cut short. Zanetti crosses.
Anjir.
And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude
Kenapa
awakening.
ribuannya
It's
ke situ,
almost
Bang?
as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Arti pelekoto karo Bang Ari.
Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed
Padahal nggak ada hubungannya juga ya, Bang. Oh, dandan model apapun.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Weh.
Gattuso. No way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that was asking for too much.
Bukannya aku ya kok dek ya.
And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Gattuso makes a move down the right. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Zanetti. Rafael Varane. Zanetti. Kukçu. Raul. Rijkaard. Always scanning the pitch for targets.
Barang sih.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, well measured. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mana kau sedap?
Trot. Cross from Cafu. Oh, well cut out. No there at all.
Wey, 12 KB bos.
Benfica are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Zanetti. Rijkaard. Haaland. Kukçu. And it's Gattuso. And here's Hazard. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he cuts out the supply. Rummenigge looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Raul. Cafu.
Oh, really well played.
Skims one in.
Croatia really are making good use of that right-hand side. The
Seram.
light is very much the colour green.
Ball,
look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Bang Fatur, tadi Mabar sama aku versi mobile di emulator kurang menantang gara-gara sticknya nggak bisa gerak.
Masa iya bos? Sticknya nggak bisa gerak deh.
Benfica disappointing.
Sticknya kena stroke kali itu bang. Sticknya kena stroke bang.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Bisa gerak dia bang. Nggak diobatin tuh bang.
Rummenigge. And it's Hazard. And it's Seedorf. And Seedorf! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Raul making good progress on the right-hand side.
Croatia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Knocks it out wide. Raul. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's the chance to counter.
Baru babak pertama udah 0-3.
3-0.
Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Rijkaard. Quality ball. Batistuta.
Anjrot.
Ball at his feet.
Kelamaan, Cuk.
And here's Del Piero. Raul. Looking for options for movement. And Bronkhorst was in no mood for any of that. Well read, nice interception. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Croatia coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Bluetooth-nya kali, Bang.
Perasaan di HP aman-aman aja pakai stick, nggak ada kendala.
Iya, Bluetooth-nya kali, Bang. Kalau kata Bang Diri suruh nyopot dulu baru dincepin lagi, Bang.
So we're off again.
Dilepas, dincepin, dilepas, dincepin kayak gitu, Bang. Kata Bang Diri.
It's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Anjir.
And the pass is intercepted. That's where it came from. Important interception. Gattuso. Azar.
They'll want to make the most
Gak
of
kejar
this
ini,
turnover.
Cok. Kejar,
Oh,
coy.
that's fabulous.
Okay, nice.
Challenge, but fair enough. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Saya ini sambil astaga, sambil nonton ininya, nonton apa live-nya ini loh. Bang Fatkur. Jaga marwah katanya, marwah tai katanya. Sambil dengerin ini, Bang, sambil dengerin live-nya Bang Fatkur.
That's destined for the flank. Wonderful alertness. Benfica appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Ini sama Bang Ari besok diposting permainan Tarkam nih. Mabar Tarkam katanya.
Not the most accurate pass. Del Piero is flagged offside.
Mas Fatkur, Mas. Jaga marwah. Marwah Fatona.
Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Now it's Del Piero. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Croatia are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Benfica do have a chance to counter here.
Spekulasi.
Cafu. Rijkaard running with intent. And it's Neymar. Kukcu.
Alah, Dedek.
His positioning was spot on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Zanetti. He's going to be disappointed with that. Van Bronckhorst. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Seedorf. Pings in across. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Main game terenyuh barang Bang Badur ki eneng ya sing diomong nih.
Substitutions taking place.
And we have our very first corner.
Masih juga ruwet kayak Bang Dodit iki.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Saya lagi main Bang sama Bang Ari Bang.
He's a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Raul running with the ball. Gattuso produces the perfect tackle there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get on the end of this? Van Bronckhorst with the cross.
Anjir.
It's in, and
Loh,
that looks to
kok
be
bunuh diri,
like
Bos?
an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I
Bunuh
really
diri sih, Bos.
sympathize.
Loh, pantesan.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Ribery. Now it's Pele. He is through here. He's a shot.
Gak kena loh di sliding loh.
Croatia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off
Alamat
lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Anjir.
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 23, Raul. Coming on the field is number 6,
Neymar.
Dani Olmo.
Rijkaard. Cafu. Ball played for Rijkaard. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cafu. That is Stuta! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Croatia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Van Bronckhorst. Van Bronckhorst with the cross. Big chance!
Malah di tengah nih loh kalau
That is
pemain.
decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his
Si
spot
Ciwere
as well.
sang gol nih bos.
Seedorf. Van Bronckhorst. And he's picked out the run. Pele. And this is Ribery. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Oh, strongly challenged there. Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Kokchu kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Ribery. Cafu. Dani Olmo. Threads one in. Cafu. Aimed at the far side. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's a sharp pass. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Aimed beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Aduh, Dek.
That's that, the end.
Kamu bos.
Perhaps ended up
Tuh, diri satu bos. Oh, satu sama ini skornya ya, Bang. Saya kan ngegulin satu, Bang. Ya, lo sute gue sih lo pantesan ya. Orang naik gule, orang so ngesut aku berarti ket mau, bos.
Croatia desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Bang Imam nonton di ini, di live-nya. Di live-nya Bang Patkur. Ajarin bahasa Jawa katanya. Canco. Canco. Parah kayak Bang Fatkur itu kalau ngomong gak berhenti, jadi main tuh sambil ngomong terus. Sadar menyerangnya api loh ya. Raul kita tapi kok angel digowo ya, Bos. Wah, TFS karo Muller ya. Bos, ya bos.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Itu siapa nih?
Here's our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. It's Neymar!
Anjir.
Oh,
Anjir itu Bang, namanya Anjir.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
He is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Neymar through, and he's decided to go for it.
Gila ini mah.
Neymar, one of a type.
Gila itu bang.
Finish, an absolute joy. And it's Croatia who take the lead. And the goal still quivers with the sheer ferocity of the strike.
Well, with the defence facing him, he had to get that right, and he did. I thought that was a very well-worked
Mana
goal.
itu?
Benfica are already chasing the game. Shot, surely!
Enjoy!
And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Itu nggak mau ngasih aku nafas dulu sih bang. Barusan ngegulin loh bang saya bang. Belum ada satu menit loh bang.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like
Trot.
walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Benfica restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a
Sorry bang,
side,
salah
they've
bang.
never lost
Kipernya
focus
salah nih bang,
despite
tunggu
the
bang.
setback.
Kipernya
And
belum
this
tak
is the
pindah
third
bang, sorry
penalty.
bang.
For me,
Pantesan
now they
bos.
can go one better, possibly.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Kukcu. Guardiola wins the duel this
Jangkrik.
time.
Kipernya sopo cok, aneh.
Mabar. And it's Zanetti.
Tunggu bang. Kipernya masih ini bang. Belum tak pindah bang. Tunggu bang. Kok aku nggak lihat ya bang. Kipernya PP gitu bos. Astaga. Wih, pulang itu. Siapa itu? Masuk Kortowa kon ngeback.
Zanetti. And it's Guardiola. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Tunggu bang. Biar ganti dulu itu. Nah kan, udah sekarang bang. Suwe ngegulnya angel-angel malah kiper orang diganti bos.
It'll be a throw in again.
PP kon nangkep
Here's
bal.
Ribery. Tries to cross. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kukcu. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Not the most convincing of passes. Neymar. Turns back here, probably the best option. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Foot in. Ribery. Seedorf. Ribery. Neymar, looking understandably energised after his goal. He's gone for goal. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Neymar.
Tuti turu.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Tries to pass it through. Chance for a shot! Goal! Croatia! And again they hit the front.
Turu.
Belum bang, nih bang masih dilatih sama bang Salen Raider nih loh bang.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Croatia have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shot a goal!
Aneh.
Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so
Oh, iya.
refreshing. They went a goal
YouTuber
down
Mabar
and
iku
you
sing
never
suara
would have
nega
guessed
krungu
it. The
wakak.
reaction has been emphatic.
Benfica
YouTuber Mabar iku sing suarane nggak krungu. Iya, Bang.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Benfica dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Skuad Sultan top up terus.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, it's come to nothing.
Tak bantu like ai.
Oke, Bang, makasih, Bang. Konti wae Bang Toyo, Bang Toyo, Bang Yoyo. Ya Allah, kebulan, Bang. Gimana tadi match-nya tadi gimana, Bang? Match tadi itu gimana, Bang? U17 kita, Bang.
Jak Eyo kuat ngono.
He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Benfica leading now.
Wih, bola
To be
sih.
expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cafu gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his
Opo,
ways
Mas.
or this
Match
Tadi
referee
Opo.
enggak
will
itu
soon
tadi
change his
katanya
status.
Indonesia main.
Looking for a corner. Benfica with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
Aku gandelok, tak kirim ini. Stadion Cidek, kuburan angker
Cristiano
iku.
Ronaldo. Rijkaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Zanetti. Varane gets over and intercepts.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Could move up a gear here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar. Guardiola. And the counter is on. He's on it. Can he get away? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's been played through. And it's in!
Offset, Bos. Kita offset bareng, Bang.
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Oh, nggak delok.
So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has
Oh,
had a bit
jadi
of
kuburan
everything.
angker,
Two
kuburan
sides
apa itu,
going
Bos?
tooth
Kuburan
and
Cina
nail
apa
to try
kuburan
to
apa,
win this
Bos?
from the
An
off.
exciting
If
one
only
too. We're
all
about to
games
announce
could
today's
serve this
lottery
up.
numbers. Please watch the screen
So that's
if
it
you
for
have
the
a
first
ticket.
half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Substitution.
CSmu.
And it's Azar. That's a delicate pass. That is a brilliant interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely worked.
Anjir, kok cukup pejan deh.
And they can counter here. Neymar stood up well to him there. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Knocks it into space.
Masalah.
He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Seedorf is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So ini kayak cancel malah.
Adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Batistuta. Cristiano Ronaldo knocks it out wide. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Goes for the shot! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
Gila ya Ronaldo karo iki bos karo Neymar iki bos jago nih bos asem. Iso jane koyo ngono ya bos.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
Haaland!
Nice!
Haaland! That is brilliant! A finish on
orang ngotot bos. Orang ngotot Raison boleh bos. Tak tahan nih bang, coba bang, usaha bang.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Croatia with the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Van Bronckhorst. This is a promising build-up. And here's Del Piero.
Where's it? Does it?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes,
positive equally, boss.
Del Piero ready to try one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Van Bronckhorst! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Claro.
And here's Azar. Batistuta, who needs just a moment to score a goal. That has been cut short. Benfica appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception. Guardiola. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. It's
Allahu Akbar sikil kiwa, anjir.
To get a vital touch. Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the through ball. Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Van Bronckhorst. Now it's Del Piero. In with the challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 5.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on the field is number 25, Jolinton. Substitution in progress.
Too close for comfort. And it's Gattuso. Driving forward. He has found the... And the shot!
Untung bang.
Oh, that is
Gattuso
rather
loh.
wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Batistuta.
Ngerti otak beli dewe bos.
Croatia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Allahu Akbar, walilah ilham. Satu plit itu
Pele.
bang.
And he cuts out the supply. Tries from distance.
Aku bingung kono ya
There we go,
bingung kayane.
Off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Muscular
Astagfirullah.
approach does pay off here. Gattuso.
Swini tocok.
Rummenigge. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Croatia close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Tenane.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Hazard. And he is... And the shot! And it's in!
Matang. Mereka dicegat toh, bos.
Never say never. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Anggrek.
Just the sort
Pengen
of
menangnya
ball
angel loh.
pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 11, Batistuta. Coming on to replace him is
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Pepe makes the interception.
There will be 5 minutes.
Jolinton. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Van Bronckhorst. Baresi makes a move down the right. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lewandowski. Chance! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Number 6.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Lempoh bang Edan,
Croatia
Edan.
have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Haaland reflecting on a
performance
and now taking home a permanent reminder for his
ini tapi menang iki, Bos.
Croatia have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Croatia really wanted
Final
this.
Bang, final Bang.
Look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result. And congratulations to them.
Final Bang, final Bang.
Many thanks to
Maneman sorotannya lo, Bos. Bentar sih, Bang, tak lihat sorotannya dulu, Bang. Bentar, Bang. Habis ini final, Bang. Gule api-api, Bos. Kecrot. Wedan, Neymar, Cok. Wedan, Neymar. Langsung dibalas karo dhek. Kiper sapa coba? Kiper sik PP iki, Bos. Kiper PP oh, Bos, kayak Bos. Tangkrik. Bentar, Bang, nunggu sorotan ini, Bang. Final ya, Bang. Final, Bang. Final sih, Bang Ari. Ngantuk nggak sampean, Bang? Perang Ribery iki. Oke. Caies. Celeng, nah iki lho sing tak maksud, Bos. Blessingan sikil kiri, Bos. Bang, minal Bang. Sorry. Wah, kok hilang wong wisan, Bos. Bang Adi. Ya wis, Bos, wis hilang kok. Off dulu nih, Bang. Udah jam 2 juga, Bang. Makasih, Bang, semuanya, Bang.